Hello? My mic has been off the whole time, hasn't it? Fascinating. Hey, so we're going to be doing Werecleaner instead of TCG Sim today, but I wanted to show you the progress I've been making on my shop. Yes, we will talk about that later, but I decided I didn't want to do a whole stream of this just because I think that would be boring. So instead, I'm going to show you around my current shop, and then we will move over to Werecleaner, which is what we're going to do today. I think this is the shop in a much better place than the other one that we had been working on the other day. I did a reset, and we're now on day 15, as you can see. This is a shop that I think will be in a very good position. This is 4 different kinds of dice. We have like a bunch of different stuff. There's 2 different plushie types. I have a stock shelf over here that has all the stock for these shelves right here. I had that shelf over here, but for whatever reason, here, I'll show it to you. Like, there's a thing here that prevents you from just placing stuff there, which I would really love to be able to fill out that corner. But I think this stock shelf being over here is probably for the best anyway. It'll make it real easy to just be over here and stock things quickly. We have a good number of cards to sell. I've heard and seen. I just really wish that it didn't block you off in the meantime, because like you could go for a 4th. Yes. So the reason that I have this one still in my album is because I actually have too much out for grading right now. Now, to be fair, this is 3 cards, 2 cards, 2 cards. Like, it's not like I'm trying to wait to grade more than 1 at a time, but also I don't want to start a new grading list when I only have a very few, when I only have 1 slot open if I don't want to. Yeah, I considered keeping this $100 one on a similar basis, but I don't know. It's not a big enough deal. I went for the reasonably fast ship at the like $50 shipping time, so the $100 ones are a harder sell. And I would regret having done that $96 one if it was a little further along. But as things stand, I think this shop is in a really nice place. I'm super happy with it. I had these boxes, one on one side, one on the other, but we've shifted them over because our big get at the end of yesterday was we unlocked the ability to buy these epic card packs. We're not going to be able to actually do it until tonight, but like it was a $900 purchase. It's kind of unreasonable for me to like buy and stock them in one night in some ways. But well, and also I had to do a massive restock that same night. Like I had run out of everything. But, so, that's where we're at for this game. I just wanted to show y'all where we're at there. And in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and move over to Werecleaner. Come on now. Cooperate with me, computer. Oh yes. Can you please provide me the window option for Werecleaner? Well, alas, this will do in the meantime. Alright! Let's get into this game. I am going in basically blind. I know the premise is that we are, like, a janitor who's also a werewolf. But I know basically nothing else about it besides that. Except that it looks cute. And I've kind of wanted to do it for a while. So, let's get into it. Press left click to wash. Hydroblast, the best mistake cleaner in the market, okay? Okay. Oh, no need to worry, Kyle. I'm sure it'll be a smooth and easy week. Maybe if I'm lucky, something exciting will happen, too. And hey, if you need anything, you make sure to let your old head of security pal Daryl know, alright? Thanks, Daryl. Anyways, I've taken enough of your time. I'll let you get to your janitorial duties. See you tomorrow, bud. I failed to see how the printer malfunctioned. It's my fault. My problem. Oh, no, that's what it's called. Okay. I am blind. That happens sometimes. You know this. Okay, that seems simple enough. We literally just go around and kills. Oh. Such a little guy. Dear Howlin' Hugs employees, all employees must work nights for 1 week of unpaid overtime, or else you're not getting your paycheck. Oh boy. That's not legal. Right, we gotta try not to kill people. Let's do our best to try not to kill people. When spotted, you can't control yourself. Devour the corpse. Remove the evidence. Hold it! Just because it's late at night doesn't mean you should walk by without saying hey. Hey, Daryl. Oh, glad I have someone to talk to. Are you feeling under the weather? You sound a little different. It must be because of the intercom. This whole unpaid overtime situation is great. Hard to disagree with you there. They got me cooped up in this little security office guarding the main elevator entrance, but no complaints here. I'm gonna keep an eye out like I always do. With the CEO overworking everyone, I'm sure the office will only get more bustling as we get closer to the end of the week. Oh boy. Since we're working nights now, I'm gonna make sure to keep an extra big eye out for anything suspicious this week. I better let you get to it. See you tomorrow, bud. Oh boy. Okay, surely she's not gonna just sit there. So let's see about this farther away mess first. Yes, there's nobody in here. We can do this safely. Great. Great, nobody's in here. Oh, please don't come in here. No! I really didn't want to eat that girl. It's not my fault she walked in on me. There's just nothing to be done. She straight up walked in on me while I was, hold left click to suck solid trash. Right, yeah, that's the same thing we've been doing. Okay. Kyle, I've been waiting for you. I forgot, want to tell you about something I found. Miss Daryl, don't shout like that. You scared me. Wait, you found something? When I was doing my safety checks around the office, I found a tuft of fur with blood on it. Or maybe it was jam. Uncertain, but either way, it's suspicious. What? You did? Why would there ever something like that ever be in the office? Beats me. Something's afoot, though. I suspect a dangerous animal got into the office. I run a Tycoon safe ship. Can't let some animal run around freely. I gotta protect everyone. Well, good luck finding it. I mean it. I bet it'll already be caught by tomorrow. Let me know if you see anything. See you tomorrow, bud. Oh dear. Gonna dodge. Okay, great. By heading behind this person, hopefully we can duck and dodge. Perfect. Now I just gotta get back to the exit without killing anybody. It'll take a little bit longer way around. Just to avoid interacting with anybody as best as possible. Oh! Thank you for the follow! Alright, on to the next day. Press right-click to shoot my compressed trash balls. Coworkers will take it to the nearest trash bin. When would I need to... Kyle, I have something very important to tell you about! Huh? Did you find anything, Daryl? Not necessarily. I wasn't able to find a single trace of it last night, but I know that rascal is hiding in the office somewhere. I wanted to update you on this. I've started working on something special that'll help me catch it, but it'll take me a while to make it. Don't you worry, though. I'll keep this office safe for the both of us. Yup, I'm sure you'll catch that rascal soon. I better get to work. I'll let you know if I catch a glimpse of it. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you tomorrow, bud. Eat my hugs. Wolf Rebellion grew. Hold on, we're gonna need to go in there to see properly. But that is for sure where we're going first. I don't care what the brisk is. Okay, I care a little bit what the rest is. Rebellion Stage 1. Uh-oh. Oh, hey! Good to see you, man. Thank you for swinging by. Guns through CEO Howell. Seems right appropriate. Yeah. No! Uh-oh, this is about to get bad. Hold on, we might need to restart this one because that's about to turn into a massacre. We're gonna have to kill 2 or 3 people. Okay. Okay. Yes, we'll figure out something sooner or later. We'll make it happen. Appreciate you all swinging by. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to, semi-accidentally aid and abet an authoritarian regime. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the stuff, Sailor Semi. Appreciate y'all. Yes. It will buy you a few moments of friendship, yes. Okay, let's see if going up works better. Trying to dodge people is so difficult. Twitch, until I get enough follows, Twitch, it means that Twitch gives me fake money that I can only spend on Twitch things. It eventually means that I will, if I get enough follows overall, that I will get real money, theoretically, from Twitch at the end of each week. Or at the end of whatever the period is. Oh, that looks bad. But, for now it is mostly just fake money that I can spend on Twitch things. Yeah. It is a little ew, but we live with it. Because honestly, the money's a little secondary to me. I feel like I shouldn't be spraying water on electronics, but this seems to be working, so... No! Oh, was there another exit? There was another exit. No, there wasn't. Okay. I just ate a man. Now we gotta hang out till this other person leaves, or else I'm gonna eat another person. Please go away. Thank you. Let's get out of here before we eat anybody else. I'm not trying to eat people who just are trying to work. Capture critters. Press space to lunge. Capture critters, blind people. Okay. Kyle, hold it right there! Oh, what's wrong, Daryl? Kyle, what's wrong? I've been the wrong the whole time. This thing in the office is just some wild animal. Think about it. The creature is in an unfamiliar place. No wild animal in an unfamiliar layout could stay out of sight and hide any trace of itself all at once. It's something much smarter, much more dangerous than I anticipated. It might be a true monster we're dealing with. I'm adjusting my special project to be better suited for bigger targets. Oh jeez, Daryl, you must really have your work cut out for you then. Hey, I really should get to work so I can finish my shift on time. Be careful in the office, Kyle. I went out and caught a whole bunch of critters and set them loose in there. That is bait for the monster, of course. Yeah, of course. Thanks for the warning, Daryl. I'll catch that monster if it's the last thing I do. See you tomorrow, bud. Oh boy. Okay, I'm not that bold, but I respect the boldness. Daryl, because he thinks it's going to get, like, solve, like, the... I don't know, man. He thinks that it's going to attract the Werecritter, which it is, because I'm the Werecritter. But he thinks that, like, they'll want to eat it, and so... they'll want to eat the critters, and so they'll, like... get caught while eating them, but it's just a problem for me. Okay, where's this third mess? Back in here? No! Rough. Oh, come on now. I'm gonna restart this. This is turning into a disaster. This is not a church, no. No, that's not quite how that works, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately like that is accurate. No, it's not unfortunate, it's just the way that it is. It is a little distressing. I don't love it. Definitely. I want that microphone. Nice, 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 nice. We're learning how to maneuver around the office. We'll be masters in no time. Try this route. Hopefully it puts us in the path of fewer people. Uh-oh. Okay, good dodge, team. Gotta get right around into here. Yes. Yes. Ooh, that seems bad. Are we cleaning up a crime scene for our company here? This seems like a bad thing to be doing. Oh, thank you for the redeem. I will attend that shortly. Okay, we're just not getting that collectible today. We'll have to wait for another one. Why did they just go to a different office? Probably, but like, I can't control the eating people thing beyond a certain point. No! Uh-oh. We're gonna reset that one more time. I don't want to eat people, guys. Eating one person's one thing, like eating a bunch of people is rough. Okay, let's try this one more time. This should be easy. I appreciate that the people working in the offices are basically non-issues. Makes my job a whole lot easier. Yeah. This is a little game called Werecleaner. I am a poor werewolf janitor just trying to go about their, like, job with the small complication that I am being forced to work unpaid overtime. No! Dude. Thank you. I have a job to do. Yeah, for sure. Like, if I wasn't being forced to work unpaid overtime, then there'd be no issue at all. Because I could just go about my life and not have to worry about... Ah! Wow. Well, I guess we're dropping these guys back here. Because I'm not going to eat them in plain view. And this entire time I can't help but wonder, like, oh, am I helping bourgeoisie here? Like, is this what's happening? Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I'm just trying my best to work a normal life and to live a normal existence. And all of a sudden these... terrible people running this office are forcing me into this really difficult position. I'm gonna reset this again. We're at 4 bodies. No, I'm not here to lay people off. I just want to live my life. I don't want to kill people. I just want to live. I just want to work my normal office job, man. I got a good gig. It's just this mess. And this vile mold infestation and these other things. Like, come on now. Can people not put in a little effort to keep the office clean? I respect that you hate what your bosses are doing to you, but I'm the one who's got to clean it up, not them. Please don't get more curious. Just stay. Thank you. Yeah, they're all going about their day. I'm just going about my day. Like, I have no ill will towards any of them. Please don't come this way. Please go the other way. No. Office life is so hard. Every day I come in and work my 9 to 5 and it just doesn't feel like I'm making a positive impact on the world, you know? Like, what am I really accomplishing with my life? I'm just, like, so bummed out over the state of the world. You know, this kind of work just kills so many people. Like, it's not... Oh, you were fine every other time. Hide. Please don't come all the way over here. Fine. One more. Oh? Let's try not to eat the old lady, shall we? I suppose if we just killed everybody in the office, that would be a solution to— oh my ear. He has a name. Rough. Couldn't be helped. Hey, he's got an in memoriam, presumably. Well, I certainly didn't, like... Fears were stoked there, if anything. Oh my dear. Rough. They do. Well, they had. This is single-handedly the most elusive creature I've ever had the displeasure of dealing with. Daryl, are you alright? Haven't caught it yet. That creature thinks it's so high and mighty, it's laughing at me, watching me fail to stop it again and again. It's almost as if this monster is able to gain information about everything in this building. In fact, this monster could have already been familiar with the building. There's only so many ways something or someone could obtain information like that. My special project will be completed by tomorrow night, and then that monster won't have anywhere to run. I'll snuff the life out of it entirely. Have you ever seen when life gets snuffed out, Kyle? No, of course not, Daryl. I do need to get to work, though. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Daryl's gonna try to kill us. I don't love that for Daryl. Can I not? I just have to wait for them to move. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna make our way back here. The Rebellion Stage 2. I will. I'm just gonna I'll finish this level first, and then we'll make sure we hydrate. How about that? Ooh, heads on speed spikes. I can respect that. Yeah. You got it. I'll get it. As soon as we're done with this round, we'll make sure it happens. Is there still somebody just sitting in here? Please go remove that trash so I can go in. Okay. Gotta get her out of the way so I can leave. Yeah, that would be one acceptable person to kill, but like, again, I'm not trying to kill anybody. We killed 5 people yesterday, and that was very regrettable. Co-workers Memorial? Oh, no. go somewhere else. No! Well, I suppose it's just the way of the world. Oh, that's... How do I even get back there? Oh. Water does it does wash away intestines. We gotta wait for people. No! I didn't even see her. Ugh. We'll drink water in a minute. I told you we will. But we gotta finish our job first. Oh, thank goodness this part is turning out much easier than I feared. No! That's such a fast timer. Oh my dear. We were so close to. We've eaten like 4 people today. Alright. Hitting the exit, and then we're gonna go grab a drink. Be right with ya. Alright, water obtained. Cameras. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, I can't. No! No! Oh no. Okay. Having been given the option, I want to at least try to complete every day without killing people before we deal with this last day. Okay, we're gonna start with a further mess because there's the people in that room. Don't want to have to deal with them. why else would I eat people? You gotta be paranoid about people seeing, because if people see, then they become further problems for you. So what we're gonna do here, actually, is we're gonna toss a trash ball out here. No, I can't? Okay, fine. Oh! Ah! This one lady causes all of my problems. Also, I kind of despise the phrase projectile diarrhea. It's maybe a little too evocative. Okay, thank goodness. She's just now starting to sit down. Oh, nice, nice, nice. We did it, we did it. Now we just gotta get out. Nice! Oh, thank goodness, people, we did it. Okay. We did complete Wednesday kill list. Let's try Thursday. It is the best. She is very good about not killing people, usually. I really thought for a moment there was a way through there. No, there's a way through here. There's something really funny about the fact that I absolutely can just walk past people who are at their desk. They're just too oblivious, and their soul is being sucked out of their bodies anyway, so it's not like there's any taste to their flesh. And who wants tasteless flesh? No! At the last moment, and I was as far away as I possibly could have been. So annoying. Extremely close, extremely close. To avoid people contact, we're going to take our janitor path. Might as well take it on the way back too, though we haven't before. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're doing great. Let's go ahead and head to the back and hit that server room one. Hate this. Good job, good job, good job, team. Oh, no! I was through the door. Great, 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 great. Have you ever thought about telling people not to get into mine? That maybe I'm the innocent one here and they're all getting in my way? And it's actually really disrespectful of them to interfere with my personal space. I resemble a human being, you know. Oh, right, I still have that mess to clean. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah. The one true moral dilemma in this game is whether you should just eat the boss, eat the CEO, because he's sleeping on that couch. You could just do it. You could get rid of him, solve everybody's problems, make everybody's lives easier. Thank you. I know I'm just kind of doing this while talking to y'all. It is good to make... It is nice how simple and clean this game is. Like... I was expecting a pleasant little cute game, this was. I was expecting this to be a fairly pleasant little cute game. I don't think I was prepared for quite how pleasant and cute. But this is just a joy to play. Oh, yeah. I have recently gone into playing TCG Player Simulator. And that one has been a very pleasant little game. Not super accurate to my experience of... to my understanding of how those sorts of things are, but you can't expect too much from that. Come on now. Please, please, please. Come on now. Please, just go away. No! Gonna have to go while their back's turned. Like, there's clearly some corporate malfeasance going on here. Like, even ignoring the whole unpaid overtime thing, which is, like, straight up illegal. And yes, I understand that's a big ignoring the... But, you know, one issue at a time or something like that. I don't want to have to cross paths with him. Come on now, we're so close. We can't miss now. Gotta watch their... keep an eye on their timers. Yes, we're gonna make it. Deadpool and Rivals? I haven't had a chance to sit down and play him yet. I should. Maybe we do that sometime tonight if this game doesn't end up taking all our time. Nice. I have no idea. It kind of seems that way. Yeah, you could absolutely do a speedrun of this game without any issues whatsoever. No! Okay. We gotta be aware that she goes, that the trash can is up there and not be up when it's time. Perfect, perfect. Wait for her to be gone. Get her out of there. Press forward. More snakes. Yeah. Especially with how easy it is. Like, it's relatively easy to get 5 stars. You could speed run the heck out of this whole game. Great. No! Ah! Took a little too long turning that corner. I'm bagging them. I have no idea if I'm eating them later, but I am bagging them, at least in the moment. No, that's a fair assessment. Great. Follow her out. Ooh. That was nearly quite bad. Yeah, you can see it when I pop it out to the side. It's a little bag. It's got little handles on either side. Let's go this way. Oh, the trash can's right here. That's not great. Oh, that's not the one she's going to? Sure. Come on now. Wait for her to go this way, and then we're gonna pop her this way. It's gonna go great. There's nothing will go wrong ever. Nothing. One more time. Let's actually hit this lower section first. Okay. Let's try better this time. No, you're good. I'm certainly not gonna complain. Oh, this is a memorial for, truck accident guy. Or gal? I don't know. Ugh. Let's start at the furthest back and most difficult this time and work our way forward, shall we? Instead of what we're doing right now. Great. Come on now, Lily. Her task is really quick, so we can hopefully just wait to follow her out. Perfect. We won't risk that until... Oh no. No! Ah! Okay. We can do this. We're getting so close. The other two messes are relatively easy to manage. We just gotta handle this one. That was bold of me, but it seems to have paid off. Great, great, great. We're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. Uh-oh. We can be quick, we might be able to get out of here before time. Yes, that's what we wanted to see. Yep, now we can just get past her here. Oh, this is going ideally. Going to do that and make you speed up. This is going to be the last one, I think. I shouldn't need any more tries after this. Provided nothing goes horribly wrong in the final seconds here. Which I suppose is always possible? But I think we've bagged this. I think we've got this done. And then we can go through and do the final night. And see what all that entails. No kills. Next. Would you look at that? My newly made Were Tracker 200 T200 is telling me a werewolf is nearby. This tracker contains that tuft of fur I found a few nights ago. It'll lead me to whoever this tuft of fur came from. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, Kyle? I trusted you, Kyle. How many coworkers have you murdered? How many? No, the number doesn't matter anymore. The number could be 0 and I still wouldn't forgive you. You were a danger to everyone regardless. You lied. You lied to me. Daryl, I need to pay my rent. Oh, you won't have to worry about paying rent anymore. I'm gonna kill you, Kyle. I'm gonna make sure your organs splatter across the floor. I'm gonna turn your tail into a keychain. I'm gonna wear your skin like a fur coat. See you soon, bud. Uh-oh. Okay, we've made it far enough away that he's not instantly tracking us anymore. We knew that we'd have to beeline. The Rebellion's last stand? Rough. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna have to move. Elsewhere. Ugh. Rough that we weren't able to get far enough away. We might be able to get this clean before he can get to us, though. Perfect. We know he's coming through there, so we'll have to go through here. Put some distance. Ugh. Right on the edge of that tracker. Right, we're past the... Oh. Best we can do is put some distance. I don't know how good his... Oh hey, they killed him. Uh-oh. We're so close, man. Can you not just let me be? Cracker's gonna reach me no matter where I'm in the building effectively. That's what I've discovered. Uh-oh. I don't want to be cornered. Okay, he's above me. We have time. Come on now. Go to the mascot room. Okay. Oh, this must be the trap. No, 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 no. That's not where we're going to be. Oh! Ah! I'm gonna restart that. I really want to get this whole thing done. Oh, yes. Agreed. You should be more concerned about the werewolf than the CEO. That's just correct. This is wrong. I should be starting on the other one just so I can make some progress on it before I have to leave and come over here. Come on now. Come on now. Go, 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 go. Get out of here. Get out of here. You don't want to be here. There's a crazy man. He's got a gun. No! That's such a hard place to get through. I think I need to just avoid it as much as possible. Alright, Rebellion's last stand first. Let's try and get this bathroom. See if we can get this done. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we leave. Come on now. Okay, great. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. Perfect. He'll be coming up through here, so I gotta move. Doing great so far. They really want those to slogan eat our hugs? So bad, dude. Could you not have done anything better? Come on now. Oh. Alright, retry, retry, retry. No pay! I'm gonna get. Yeah, man was not playing. Man, no questions asked, just shot me to death. We were a bit sloppy with our eating before, with our cleaning before. Let's try to be a bit more specific. Oh no, we're dead. How did we just do that? I genuinely didn't think that would be something we could do. Uh-oh. not get cocky now. Done. Great. He's far behind. He doesn't know where I am, really. He is at least somewhat tracking my specific steps. Yeah, a week to notice that I'm a werewolf when I have... yeah. Okay, we're gonna hide in here. Escape. As important to as anything else to us here is not... Oh! I was definitely in North Carolina. Ah! No, no! No! Oh, that's kind of gruesome. Guess let's clean up after Daryl. Apparently. No kills! Oh. For $119? Oh. Poor Daryl. Didn't deserve that. Well, okay, he absolutely did. We didn't kill anybody or anything. We made sure of it. But... off. I need money for rent. It's such a cute little picture. The little sticky note art is adorable. But then this was just a very cute game overall. I think this is everything for this game. Yeah, really. Like, $119. Okay. Hold on a second here. If we presume, like, 8-hour shifts, right? Which is reasonable. Or no, let's be generous. Let's presume 4-hour shifts. And that he's only getting paid for like a regular 5 days a week. So that's 20 hours, right? 119.5 divided by 20. To reach that amount, you would have to be getting paid less than $6 an hour. Oh, collectibles. Oh, we got all but 2. But yeah, this is a very good and fun game. I have no idea if labor laws apply to werewolves. We would have to find that out, actually. No, I don't think we can. I mean, they are still people. Have water here. And we have drunk. Thank you for the reminder, Simmy. Alright. We have plenty of time left in this stream. I was not expecting this game to be quite that short. So. Oh, and as a final note, can I just say that, like, in addition to everything else, the sound design on this game has also just been super pleasant. No. We are gonna boot up our Rivals. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. It is a very neat, it's a very tight little game. It's very tight, it's very clever. And I respect it a great deal for that. Now, if Marvel Rivals doesn't want to cooperate and let us... Because we should still be booted in admin mode. If Marvel Rivals doesn't want to load, then I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for the redeem on Hydrate again. Okay. It does look like we are not going to be able to do Rivals tonight. If we wanted to open tomorrow night with doing a test of just with messing around with Deadpool a little bit, I would be down for that. But as is, it is not wanting to cooperate. And I'm not gonna force it. I'm not gonna restart stream tonight to make it work. So, I see you both. What we're gonna do instead is we will boot up blueprints and do some more blueprinting. I got it right here. Good job, good job. I see you figured out how not to keep any amount of bits. Or, channel points. Okay, Twitch, or OBS, please cooperate. It is a great use of channel bit points, and if you come up with have any good ideas for more creative uses, I would be entirely down to hear them. Because we are operating off of basically just the default options at the moment. One that forces me to make a haiku. I don't hate that. That's the 575 one, yes? For 10,000 face cam? We'll see about that one. I don't know if we'll see about that one. Alright. Swapping over to blueprints. I'm sure. That could be something. I don't know about that one, but we could see. We could see. Okay, so last we left off, we had gotten close on a couple things, but never quite cigar. Um, so we're just gonna keep pushing. We're gonna see if we can get some stuff. Because that is really all the option we have this game. For those of you who aren't aware, Blueprints is a architectural puzzle game. Elden Ring Seamless Co-op could be fun sometime. I want... Give me Toolshed. I describe it as a architectural puzzle game because it just has a ton of, like... Well, it'll be pretty easy to demonstrate as we go. But the entirety of the game is about solving puzzles, and the gameplay loop is that there are these that I have this set of squares that I'm trying to fill in with rooms. And every time I go into a new room, it is one chosen from a random selection of 3. So, some very positives and some very not positives to that. Some things are fairly easy to... Ooh, commissary early is nice. Some things are fairly easy to get to and to work with, and some are not. Kitchen is fine. Closing this loop is not my favorite. But it's fairly... it's reasonable. It's reasonable. It does mean we will be able to... Ooh, yes, of course we want that commonplace. The workshop is one of the essential... Well, it's not as essential anymore, is it? I probably could have upped it to a standard instead of commonplace. Kind of. See, there's a bit of a complication. Yeah. I have all... So, for example, this is a puzzle. I have solved this puzzle already, so it doesn't need to be solved right now. But at the time, like, this is a puzzle. I had to solve this color dots puzzle. I'm not actually sure how I solved it in this moment, so you're gonna have to somewhat believe me there, but it was a puzzle that I had to solve. How... there's puzzles attached to just about every room in this house. There's these letters. I still have no idea what the letters mean. These pictures up on the top, plane and plan. It is very fancy. Plane and plan. I at one point was having to take notes on, okay, the one letter difference there, I need to note down which room that's associated with. So that room would be E. This room up here at that time, I was noting, what is this thing here? Row. Boat, bird, boat, crow. I don't. But you get the idea. Oh, here's another one. Tie and tier. So I would mark down R for this room, and so on and so forth. And that's the case with. Yes, that's not in game. That is literally a page that I have made in the Notes app to help me manage all the various information that I've received. It is that kind of game. For better and most definitely on occasion for worse. The original goal of this game, the initial one that it gives you, is to reach room 46 which is behind the antechamber there. We have beaten that objective. We've gotten there. There's a full observatory. Yeah, this place is fancy and it is not afraid to show it. We're gonna redraw. We're looking for a particular room here. All of these are really good, but I'm looking for a... Oh, I can't resist a treasure trove. Okay. There's not werewolf cleaners in this game, unfortunately. I don't care, I want this. Okay. So this is a blue sun. So... G... U... S... And the actual message is... Really? Tell me about it. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Huh. Appreciate the redeem. I will handle that momentarily. True treasure of the trove is not in the house. So this puzzle is eventually going to lead elsewhere, is what I mean. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. And this game will force me to use my brain a great deal. Especially when it's being mean, which it is frequently. Let's take a moment. We have plenty of steps. You'll notice in the top right corner, I have only a certain number of steps. I have to be a little careful of that. Because if I'm not careful, I will be unable to progress further. And that would be bad. Because ideally, I want to explore as much of the house as I can every time I get the opportunity to come into the house. Lab is good. We can set that to standard, actually. I no longer need it for the puzzle. Yeah. Okay, that's neat. That's neat, actually. I would love to try that sometime. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you spend 2 or more gems in a drafting room, immediately. Ooh. I love doing this one. Let's do it on that, because there's a decent chance that I am able to do that a couple times this run. What, are you not a fan of language-based gaming? Before we go in there, I want to open this door as well. Ooh. We're gonna have to take that one. I could choose another path. Oh, no, that's worse. I have locked myself. Okay, that's gonna be a little rough. I'll get to show one more puzzle. But then we're gonna have to reset because I've accidentally locked myself in a little bit. Really should have just taken what I could get. Nice, nice. So, here's a classic puzzle for this game. I have 3 statements here. At least one of them must be false, and at least one of them must be true. So there's no circumstance in which all of them are false, and no circumstance in which all of them are true. I have to select the correct box that has gems in it. I have a near perfect record on this out of like 50 or so attempts. I think I've missed it once. So let's start reading out our clues. The gems are in the white box. Easy. A box with a false statement contains the gems. And the statement on the white box is true. Okay. So we're dealing with a contingency here, where the black box, whether the black box is true depends entirely on whether this one is true, which means either these both are true or this one is true. So either a box with a false statement contains the gems, in which case it's this one, or the gems are in the white box, in which case it's this one. Except for the fact that if this were true, then if this were true and the gems were in here, then a box with a false statement would be containing the gems, which would mean that a box with a true statement is containing the gems, which is obviously like a logical horrification right there. They're obviously in here. Normally that would be more gems, but that's the only red room I've got in this game. But we can call the day in the planetarium, and that will get us some reward. No, but see, that is the kind of logic this game calls for you to use. Baseline. This game is expecting you to pull logical chicanery as a default. And I got tricked into starting my streaming career on this game. It's been very interesting for my ongoing, because I don't want to just, like, concede it. I still have things I want to uncover, but it's certainly been a challenge. And it has been one that we've been grinding just on occasion, or on Wednesday nights. I have been streaming it Wednesday nights from like 10 to midnight, and this is what we're streaming then. It basically just means that I get to ensure I get to make a couple of attempts a week. Which feels like a good pace to be making progress at, and it means that normally I can continue playing other games and having fun with those. Ooh, Tomb or Shrine. I'd love to get the Shrine because that will mean that I can get ongoing boons as we go. seem to recall thresholds being a thing here. Something thresholds. Oh, yes. Okay, so 20 is a reasonable place to be. Love manually having to put coins in. Confirm. Nice. We love that. That's really good for us. Blessing of the High Roller is going to give us a lot of opportunities to find the individual rooms we need over the course of the next few days. And one of the things we're looking to get is we would love to have a classroom run. And in that case, additional classroom, like getting additional rewards whenever I do a classroom is incredible for us. Realm and Rune, sure. It doesn't matter much right now. But I should have something. Ooh, Electric Eel Aquarium. We'll take the conference room first. Just because I think it is more likely to be useful, even though... Ooh, Freezer. I'd kinda like to see this melt. We'll see the Electric Eel Aquarium later. It's fairly common, all things considered. You have a good night. Magnifying glass, love that. If nothing else, we can use it to make a fire starter. Ooh, gymnasium. I'm down to set that up, but we're gonna go see what we can do out of the chapel first. Actually, yeah, absolutely. See you next time. Or whenever it is you decide to show up again. Good night. Well, Maury, it seems like it is back to just the two of us again. Is there a restriction, Maury, on how close the furnace needs to be in order to have its effect on the freezer? Hey, is there a limit on how close the furnace needs to be to the freezer? Like, is there something specific going on there? For -2. Wait. 2 plus 2 squared is 8. -2, 6. No, that can't be right. It's gotta be... two... No. I think it's 1? Ultimately? No, it's not. Okay, great. Thank you. 2 plus 2 minus 2 is 4. Divided by 4 divided by 1? Surely. That's just 1, right? It's not? Is it 2? Great, okay. Oh, because it's times 2. 2 times 2, 4. Or 2 squared, 4 times 2, 8. Divided by 4, 2. Because this is minus. 6? 3 squared minus 6? Minus 3, so 6? No. Is it 9? Okay, so it doesn't matter what color it is if it's just the 1. Oh, I simply can't get that at all. That's rough. Oh, freezer is a bad thing to have already then. I need to find a furnace or this day might be dead. We'll start over here. Furnace, please. That's not a furnace. Ooh, I need not to pick any more gems up because it's not doing anything. Of course it's not. My assets are frozen. Please, 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 I need a furnace. That's not a furnace! Well, we've prevented 2 ranks already. Unless we get it by going up through the chapel. Because it might not be 2 ranks, but it will be 2 columns at that point. I shouldn't have gone into the freezer. That was so dumb. It doesn't even really matter because the other one will take me through here anyway. It will take me to that adjacent room anyway. Running shoes are great. That's the worst way that could be. We'll get the planetarium, why not? Take a die. I don't care. Oh. Oh. Can only pick that one. Please tell me that's the furnace room. It's not. Please. This day and the next are something of a wash because I stepped into the freezer too early. That's so annoying. And I got nowhere else to go, so that's going to be it for the day. I'm going to keep my soul rate up at least. Box with a full statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. These two are at odds. This is dependent on this, so if this is true, then they're down here. If the blue box contains the gems, no, I just don't think that's correct. I think I'm just gonna go on my gut here. Yep. Alright, call it a day. That's gonna be that. Rough. So rough. Well, it's not gonna ruin this next day because I am gonna be able to claim allowance again. So we'll be up to like 36 or 37 or something. Quiet night, eh? Now that those two have left, it's back down to just you and me. Alright, lockpicks and the shovel. More opportunity to improve our lockpick skill is never going to be turned down. Let's take workshop. I think it's the least valuable of those three options. Come on now. Rough. Nothing to do about it. I don't actually need to read Realm and Rune. I have no new information to gain from it right now. Observatory Shore. We're at 37 stars. Oof. Drax is the dead. Ooh, I hate that's facing just downward. Really wish it was any other orientation. Membership card is good. Right, let's head back down. Meet up with this on the other side, maybe. Ooh, there's chests in here. The vault would be nice, except it would dead-end me. Almost entirely. Clock Tower was one we've been wanting to see again. So that's good to have. Having this opens up a progression path for us for the day. And X marks the spot. Okay. That's up to here. So all we gotta do is get up there and we will have a treasure. And alas, no, the door does not stay open as we had hoped. No point in taking the Chamber of Mirrors. We'll get the pool instead, because that goes somewhere. Ugh. Furnace is probably... commissary. That's not what we were hoping for. Alright, all the way back around. We can go ahead and spend this key now. I have confidence. Occasionally unfounded confidence? Ooh, silver key. Certainly. But I am just capable enough at this game to pretend that my confidence is founded in something real. Passageway could be good. Secret passage is super easy, though. It's got a red room. Electric Eel Aquarium. Hey! My confidence was always well-founded. Gym is good. That'll continue the power train, I think. No? I really thought it did. Unfortunate. We can take the parlor now. It'll ensure our access to the foundation. The words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Okay, so this is true. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. So that's just true. So it's just which of these is false. The truth is on another box can mean this is correct. I think this one's false. This one's the only one that even attempts to give an indication of where the gems are. And given one of the two has to be false, I think this is the far easier one to say is false. I'll take the attic. I'll take it. I don't get to do it frequently. There's another one of these, whatchamacallit boxes. The 4x4 boxes, yeah. Thought I was missing something from in here. right. We have one way forward. Rumpus room. It's been too long. And we still have plenty of time before we need to be in the clock tower. We ready for all our good buddy's magical prediction?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yes.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Please do.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Uh-huh.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
I don't recognize those paths. I haven't managed to get into the...
Walking in the footsteps.
That's an entirely new section of game. I've never seen this space before.
And waiting, searching for a shadow.
Is that a train station?
Never be cast. Longing for the day to end, the hours to pass.
It is.
What you
12:15.
have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I don't know what relevance 12:15 has, but he found it relevant enough to point me at, so I'm going to assume it has some relevance. Anything else in here? It occurs to me. Doesn't seem that way. Yo. Reading nook for sure, right? Let's redraw, actually. We have plenty of them. Chamber of Mirrors is a fun one, and I do have an opportunity to solve it here. All 4 entrances are still accessible, which means there is a chance that I can actually solve it. All too frequently when we see it, it is already too late, and I already can't do anything to beat it. Because while it says it's only a one-way room, it is not. It is at minimum. It wants you to be an all 4-way room. So many diamonds. And everything's half off. Okay, now all we need is a library and a bookstore off of it. Okay. Let's redraw here. Ooh, courtyard is a perfect pick. I have so many gems, it's absurd. But what is the context of this statement, I might ask? Time will tell if I've made a yet greater fool of myself. Office is fine. We can get a gem here. I can spread monies. Music room is totally fine. Wait. Oh, this is not good. We're getting locked away from the Chamber of Mirrors. And I don't even actually have a way to get into the antechamber right now. Rough. There's still a chance I can get, like, the throne room. What happens if I come across the Great Alzara in a different room? Nothing? Gotcha. Where? Oh, on the ground there. Perfect. Sure. I don't really need security. It's, like, it's weird to say, but I'm at a place where security doesn't matter. Let's redraw for conservatory. Yep. Okay. What are our options here? Music room. Miss Mori. Is there a reason I shouldn't make the music room rare? Miss Mori. I haven't. Okay. Oh, that is true. It is a key room. I should probably see it more frequently then. That's a 2-cost room. We'll leave it at unusual. I don't love it as a room at this stage of the game. But at this point, I'm just drafting around to see if I can get the throne room, which I actually have the money for today. Or something like it. Yeah, sure. Again, I'm basically just fishing for... Wait, hold on. Time. I lost track of time. What time is it? What time is it? What time is it? It's not too late. Okay. Little reason not to redraw. Oh, let's take the showroom, sure. Sure. None of these matter, right? Yeah, none of those matter, so I'm not going to bother with them. So what we've got to do now is get up to the clock tower. Taking several draft rooms, so that'll be a good boon. Let me grab. Well, if I really... was about as far away as possible, wasn't I? The clock tower sort of ended up anywhere but. Let's get us a key. So this is going to involve several minutes of waiting. So while we do that, how's everybody doing tonight? We're standing here so we can get the clock tower to activate. Because we still need to actually get the key from the clock tower down to the underground. But actually, I do have plenty of steps. Hold on, let me do some step counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Or sorry, no. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22. So I could, but it will be incredibly unsafe, and I'll be down 2 from this. I'll be up 2 from that. So it'll still equal out to 22, but like... I'm gonna play this safe rather than sorry. I could theoretically go to the workshop and see if I think I have the ability to craft, because I have the metal detector and the magnifying glass. Oh, but I don't have the battery, and I think that's what you use to combine with the magnifying glass to make the burning glass. No, it is the metal detector. So I can do that as well, but we're gonna, as I said, we're gonna wait to do that until we've come down out of the clock tower from this, because we need to save on steps just a little bit. We're a little limited here. And the last thing we want is to run out of steps just as we're about to... So we're gonna chill here just for a minute. This does take an unfortunately long time. Ah! We ran the calc. We have the steps. We can do this. It just cuts us a little tighter than would be easiest. Magnifying glass, metal detector, burning glass. Take. Use that. Outside here. The tunnel. Yeah. Always draw the tunnel while drafting in this room. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew is left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay. New room. New room that we'll have to investigate on the morrow. Okay. Certainly a distraction for at least a few minutes. Not many, but a few. The best part of waking up. Alright, we are an hour, in-game hour left. Let's double check our map here, because we can. 1, 2... Why did that happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That leaves us 7 steps down below. So that's going to be... We're going to be at like 4. By the time we get to... whatchamacallit? I do like... The idea was put forward to do... I kind of do like the haiku channel point redeem. That seems kind of fun. Let's see about making that one a reality, shall we? How much would it cost that? Let's cost that at 500 for now. Alright. And also, I suppose, if you'd like to discuss it now, we can discuss, music stuff whenever. I suppose I am not currently, super engaged with what is happening here. We're just kinda waiting. So what are you thinking? Because we had one discussion about it where we realized that we didn't actually have the same idea. Oh? That sounds like fun. Send me over some stuff. That could work quite well. No, totally fine. I know you've been busy. Any idea how those have gone, by the way? I know this is the last round of finals before you, graduate. If I remember correctly. Good, good. I'm excited for you. Mm-hmm. Good. Oh, and we're about to be... It's about to be time. Yo. Okay. Good. Sorry if I couldn't get you back any feedback of my own in time. I was very distracted. I have to reset the clocks again? Oh no. I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to redo the puzzle again. Okay, none of them contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. Fortunately, it'll be easier this time. Nine. Eight. No. Seven. Um. I believe this one's 658. No, it can't be 658. It's gotta be 657. No, but it can't be 657. This is the one that has to be 650. No, it can't be 650. Ugh. I hate this puzzle just a little bit. Because this one's 7. So it can't be all different numbers. It's gotta be 655, but it can't be 655. So it's gotta be 556 or 557. This one's gotta be 6. Wish you could just type it in. That one will be fine in a moment. $5.55 works, sure. Wait, no, this one is the 557. Oh, it can't be. What am I doing wrong? Okay. I don't really understand why it's oh, so this can be 805. Thank goodness. Ugh. So annoying. Like, I was totally happy to do it the first time, the second time sucks. The second time is just miserable. No, I appreciate it, genuinely. I was very likely to sit there futzing about with the same puzzle for much longer if you hadn't intervened when I had already solved the puzzle and it was just about putting the numbers back in. Alright, we were right on target about the 7. Alright. Out into... Here's to hoping this works. Oh, I do have a bunch of keys. Let me honestly get my basement map to see how I'm doing on steps for this. Okay, so I'm in the basement now. Going to here is a step I have to take anyway. And so I need to go 4, 3, 2, 1. Miss Mori, I need your assistance. Going down to the bottom of the reservoir doesn't count as a step, no? Does descending to the bottom of the reservoir count as a step? I'm gonna look this up, actually. Hello. We played Werecleaner. It was a good little game. I'm trying to make sure before I mess myself up two ways whether descending down the stairs down to the bottom of the reservoir counts as a step. I don't think so. We're going to gamble on it. No, it's not a. No, no, going to the bottom of the reservoir. I'm not talking about going anywhere from the reservoir, just down to the bottom of this reservoir section. Yes, but I don't know that it actually does. I think we're good here, actually. Oh, thank goodness. We're good. Okay. Blue Sun box. Oh, that's entirely location-based? Okay. Hate that they're location-based. No, yeah, no, it's the blue sun next to the steps. Oh, it does say both. Good call, good call. No, do not close that box. Thank goodness I don't have to reopen anything if they stay open. Let's do this one. This is a dud. I'm gonna abbreviate this too. In water. Yeah, this is the most unhelpful note I could have gotten. No, no, this is fine. The Sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. B-A... An S... Y. Okay, so it is just in one of the boxes. Problem is, there's a lot of boxes. And I can actually put a note here. Resolved. presuming no chicanery. What, chicanery? I agree. I'm a little shocked that counted as one word. I thought that was two. Or one section. I thought that was two. I knew the underpass was different, but I thought the gear room and the mining tunnels there were separate rooms. Okay, so that one's open. Continuing to go left to right then. Pentagon. What do we know about Pentagon? We know quite a bit about Pentagon, don't we? That is Fen Ares. Okay. Fen Ares is road carriage, foggy, militaristic red. So that's going to be... four? No, that's not changing the type, not the number. There you go. 4. Foggy, militaristic red. Why did I say militaristic when Marshall was right there? What kind of idiot am I? Hold on. Red is squiggle line. That one. Okay. Now I just need to figure out which is the correct thing to change the... How do I change the style of modes on this machine? Wait, I seem to have somehow... No, the question is which parts am I spinning, silly? Oh, there we go. There's that. Was I messing up that? That's what I was messing up. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now we're good. No? What are we not good on? No! Ugh. Why does it keep spinning these other things at the same time? Is this correct? Thank goodness. That took way too long. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as could be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I have made and the lessons I've learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I've lost. Interesting. I don't know what that means, if anything relevant. Oh, hey, it's another one of these. What? Hold on. While all white tiles on the block. So, okay. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fenarius was established, more Ajay boxes in the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all the white tiles turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. Uh-oh. Okay. This rotates along this axis. This flips. If I click this, it swaps. The grays are basically dead spaces. Got it. No. Okay. Rotate, flip. Um. Flip. Flip. Oh, right, it's these orange ones that turn red, not the... Right, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. No. I need never to press this white one. Wait, okay, what are the rules on this white one, actually? I don't know what the rules are there. I don't understand them. Wait. Oh, right, that turns that black. Okay, so it's not safe until I want to turn it safe, at which point the black needs to be locked in. Effectively. So how do I move these oranges? Um... Aha! Pressing the white near the gray swaps them. And that's how we're gonna make this happen. Um, ba ba ba. Yeah. Now I just have to figure out how to maneuver them into the correct position. Because if I press this red, then all of that is over. There are no more white tiles on the board. Do the orange tiles just become whatever they're next to two of? That changes the dynamic a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. I think we're going to reset here, though. Okay. Yes and no. Um, on the one hand, yeah, sure. This has been a great game, and I have enjoyed playing it. On the other hand, there are plenty of other games that I would like to be playing that I'm not because I'm playing this. See, I don't see the way out of that spot. That's the big problem I'm trying to solve right now, is how do I get out of that spot? Hold on, hold on, hold on. If I can turn the second orange here white. No, does that do it? Then I can do that. And then I can keep flipping these around, but does that get me where I want? Oh, hello. How are you doing? We are in the midst of solving a deep puzzle of blueprints. Um, Thank you. We're deep in the deep in on this puzzle. Not a whole lot. Just a wee bit of puzzle solving. Okay. Swapping these doesn't change anything. Hmm. No, thank you. I really appreciate the compliment. Right now we are just chilling out and solving this puzzle. A little bit earlier we were doing Werecleaner, which is a very nice little game. You can get a full playthrough done in like an hour. Uh, I I took an hour and a half. I am currently streaming Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. So Sunday and Monday from 8 p.m. EST to midnight EST, and Wednesday 10 p.m. EST to midnight EST. Um, yep, I've been pretty happy with it as schedules go. Wait, we've managed to get a piece. Ugh, that still doesn't do what I want it to. Um, I have been doing a lot of. I do plenty of others. As I mentioned earlier, just earlier tonight. I was doing Werecleaner. Uh, Tomorrow's stream is Alien Isolation. Um, I have a number of other games I'm looking to try. We might be doing Stanley Parable next Sunday. Um, I don't think this is a winnable position. I think I need to try again. Mm. No, I totally get it. Um, Streams are a relatively easy way to consume content that you don't have time to pay attention to yourself, as you say. Um, and so I totally get get just wanting to do that some decent amount of the time. Sorry, I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to think my way through this puzzle. Is having a green there helping me in the slightest? Oh, that's fun. Sure. There's a Discord. There's a Discord that is currently pinned in the chat. You can also find it in my channel description. Um, I believe you. If you wanted to find it, uh, post some of that in there. I'd love to take a look. How? Oh, duh. It feels so obvious now that I have it in place. Oh, absolutely. As I said, if you wanted to drop some pictures in my Discord, that would be great. Um, so what we're gonna do here is we're going to flip that way. That's totally understandable. If you wanted to send it to me over DM, that's totally fine. You can find me at Blast and Boom on Discord. No! Ugh, ugh, ugh. This is a rough puzzle. It's totally solvable. I have figured out how to solve it, I think. I just have to make the solve a reality. Um, um, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. Wait, hold on. So I have 3 pieces down here that are gonna eventually be what I need. I think we hit a red button now in order to have blacks available so I can convert this black as well. Ah, that was dumb. That was the wrong timing. Okay. Sorry, this has taken a minute. This turns out to be a complicated puzzle. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. I think at this point, No, I need to be able to turn that one... Make that one white again. Um... Wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Uh... Um... There. Apologies that took so long. I knew all the things I had to do, just not the order I had to do them in. And it just took some sitting there and thinking about it to make it happen in the right order. Alright. That's going to be it for this run then, I think. We've gone everywhere we can up top. We've done everything we can down bottom. Time to call it a day. Alright. Time for another try. I would really like, while we have the blessing of the High Roller, and thus are getting more ivory dice, more dice than usual, I would love like a classroom run or something while we have that. Let's get the hovel. Let's take a gamble on the hovel. Actually, let me go... No. Steps are too valuable now. This may be a bad idea. It's been ages since we did a hovel run. I think we did it once when we first unlocked it. Spread out a bit. Yup. Any number of ways this could give us the steps we need to really make this run tick. Ooh, set your steps to 40 is great here. Let's go with this one. No, I don't have either of those. Does it count if I don't actually spend any gems because I'm spending steps instead? That's what I was thinking. It means these two are the only viable ones. I am more comfortable gambling on getting an archives than getting more than 2 bedrooms. And here, as if to prove me wrong, is bedroom number 1. Oh, hey, battery. That's cool. We can take boiler room. Archives! Perfect! Now we can start making feet. Which, yes, it does occur to me is really weird to say out of context, but... it's true, we can start making feet now. Whenever we start getting low, we can just gamble on a archive plan. I really would like to get... Conservatory is not... it's only one gem to get into the conservatory. Right? I think so. That sounds correct. We'll gamble on it. Ooh. Don't love getting this early. Oh, I suppose it would have been easy to do because I have the hovel counts. That didn't occur to me. It is... Foyer seems good. I assume there's still no way I could solve the puzzle of this room based on what I have. Okay. That feels about right to what is the case with it. Commissary is strong. And it gives us a die. We'll take them for everything they can give us, frankly. That's a strong set of items when I'm not using gems and don't have to worry about finding gems. Time to gamble. I suppose it doesn't matter very much now, does it? Because it's going to go right there. But I think it's time we took a step back. And made sure we weren't losing stuff. Weight room is powered. And I don't care about losing my steps. This is also a powered room? I'll gamble on a powered room. What's the powered room you got for me? Ooh. That's so funny that the power still goes out in here. All of them are powered rooms. Here. Does security do anything additional when powered? I feel like no. I'll keep gambling on powered rooms. Oh, it's the furnace. Mildly annoying, but you can't be too frustrated, honestly. Laundry room's a strong potential pull. What's this? Oh, car keys, yes. Oh, that's fair, actually. That never occurred to me. Swap your stars with your allowance. Swap your steps with your gems. Swap your... No, none of those seem worth it. Well... I could swap my stars and my allowance without many issues. Because I'm at like 39? Yeah, that seems good. Oh, I don't have the coins to do it, yeah. Of course. Let's go find some more steps. Ooh, unfortunate, but Treasure Trove is quite good. I will take Treasure Trove. There's all the coins we could ever need to swap the allowance. Okay. Notes time. R. And we'll go ahead and note white air. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. I will handle that after stream, by the way, Veronica. I'm not going to worry about that until after I'm done streaming. That's a good sign. We love to see confirmations that things are true. Even if it is in red. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I should note it's handwritten. Alright, you have a good night, Maury. Take care of yourself. This will be our last run for the night anyway. Okay, that makes certain other potential options worse, but is kind of fine, all things told. We just gotta come back around and up into the foundation to open our options again. believe we do have a shovel now. So we can open all these up. Great. Moving right along. Ooh. Okay, let's start up the power again, shall we? Power time! No, I'm gonna re-roll for power time. Yeah! Power time! None of these are power time, and I also don't have to care about any of these. So we're gonna go for power time. One more time for power time? No. But we can get the Cloister of Mila, which is strong nonetheless. Can we... Oh, I just have to press both sides. That's the gimmick. Rock. Oh well. What special... Oh, secret garden key? I don't think I even can use the secret garden key here. Storeroom is strong. It's not as strong as it is normally. But it doesn't really need to be. That's fine. Never stop gambling, people. Don't you know that 90% of gamblers quit right before they win? Don't love any of these right here, so we're going to go with the archived. And to continue to have our steps and eat it too. What am I... Where am I detecting? Oh, there. It's true. It's true. I don't love any of these. Nine? That's something. That's like the vault or something. Yeah! The one downside of the metal detector is it is going to sit here and beep the whole time we're... Anything else? Nope. Alas, but that's fine. We just got the vault for free. I can... I could take the funeral parlor. It wouldn't matter. Might as well redraw. I have the ability. 6! 6! That's... Oh, a safe deposit box key. I have the vault. Perfect. What safe deposit box are we opening today? 149. 149. More allowance? Samantha Hayes. ID. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, this also just has... Hold on, is this all Fenaries? Fenaries, Fenaries, Fenaries. Yeah, okay. This has part of a puzzle on it. Vault. ID. Yeah, that's why I was started frantically running around to check the other ones, is because... Wait, hold on, is this part of that same... This is part of this puzzle. This is not a different puzzle. Six odd... Kicks odd 6. That's such a weird set of... CIX is not a word, and that's throwing me off hard for some reason. Honestly, probably harder than it deserves to throw me off. Based on the heat, we can tell that that's a red room. Do I care? No. Let's take a red room. Chapel! So you say, so you say. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have entire other routes I haven't touched yet. Back onto power time. Yeah, we can keep gambling. Rough. Bad gamble. Did not go right. Open up more options. Shop room. I have an aquarium. How many red rooms do I have? Many. But it doesn't actually matter. Why am I buying that? It doesn't matter. Redraw. This one. Wait, but how long does it... We have the furnace. How long does it just take time for it to unfreeze in here? Yes, it does. No, this is still good. We're still gonna get our benefit. We just have to wait. Which is annoying, to be sure. But so long as we wait... Like, we won't get to benefit from all the random gem rewards and such. But there's plenty in here beyond just that. So here's the thing. I am gonna wait. There is only one more passage available to me through the den. And technically through the gymnasium as well. So 2 more passages available to me. If I'm concerned about having the steps to go wherever it is I want to go, then I need to make sure that I have the steps to go wherever it is I want to go. Which I suppose means I can do the den. Just as long as I keep... Okay, so I can't even do that. I need the keys from in here. We're not getting in any other runs anyway. It is this, and it is like it is this, and if I manage to get into the antechamber. And to get into the antechamber, I have to go down to the Foundation anyway. So I might as well hang out here for a little less than a minute. What we're going to do here is we're going to hang out for a little less than a minute. See, everything's starting to thaw already. We're above freezing. And we will have our answer shortly. Ooh, actually... am I going to need a... No, I'm not. Good. Come on now, melt faster. Melt faster. I want to see what's in there. Oh no. 575, okay. This may not be quick. But it should be... No, I need one more. But with patience worth... No. But if we're patient worth it... Please don't leave me here. Upgrade it! The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been busy. Oh, Reva Day. D. Okay, that's just another admin password we could use if needed. I'm reasonably confident there's not anything else there. The upgrade disk is the big thing. Why haven't these melted yet? We have this key. We have these gems. While we wait for these last couple things, we can go ahead and open up the den. I have 1, 2, 3. I would have 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good enough to see what we open up with up onto on 6. And it's all 4 side doors. Sanctum key! Worth. Upgrade discs? Super worth. Open up a second doorway so we can just pass right through. Hilarious to get the opportunity to use the antechamber as a pass-through room. Because now we can just go right through. That's really funny, actually. Okay. Yeah, for sure. This is great. Where is the nearest down in security, isn't it? We're at 32 steps. Okay, so we actually do have to count steps a little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Or, sorry, 24. Hold on. Hold on. I'm losing track here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so I can do everything I want to but the foundation, probably. I don't think I got one out of the music room today. I just have the one. I might have got it previously. No, I think it was a couple runs ago. Doing it this way also does give me the opportunity to do the laundry room thing. I think that's what we... Oh, right, we can even stop by the kitchen and actually, like, pay off. No, yeah, we can do what we want to do easy because we have the kitchen available. Which is relevant now that we have used all of our steps. Oh, our money is still frozen? Do we have... Can we not? Do we have to go to the furnace to get our money available again? The gym opening is it's a key door. It's a key card door. We don't have the access on that. I'm gonna gamble that if I go into the furnace room, it should unthaw my assets. That sounds correct. I'm not even gambling too hugely here, even if it doesn't work out. I'm fine with the result of turning a sanctum key. Yes! That's what we wanted to see. Relatively small exchange, but valuable. That is not a problem. No, stop. What we gonna get? Hallway. Hallway's a good room. We love hallway anyway. Key hallway, locked trunk hallway, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Keys are probably one of the most valuable things that we miss on regularly. I think we take key hallway. Now, second upgrade disc. Guest bedroom. Alright, let's make this worthwhile, shall we? Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter the antechamber +2 allowance. Oh, and this one removes the regular step increase. this one makes it so it's ivory dice, and if you have the tomb, it's 2 and possible additional 4. I like the quest bedroom. It's a way to continuously permanently upgrade our yes, Geist bedroom, quest bedroom, so on and so forth. It's very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh, we are short a couple steps to do that, aren't we? Oh, right, because we went to the furnace and the laundry room. That's fine. Don't I have something that cares about my steps, though? Yeah, change all of my gems for all of my steps. Perfect. Ideal, really. And we'll do that as well. So we'll have a bunch of gems to spend downstairs at the foundation, or a bunch of keys for the key room, or for the reservoir. Excellent laundry room today. It's a room I need to take more often. I think I, in the past, have sort of underrated it, but if you can get it powered, it's so incredibly good. We are going to walk past this room long enough to get our steps up, I think. Yeah, it's safer to do this first. Even if it is more of an initial investment. 40 more steps. Sorry, 44 more steps. No banana. We're gonna save our money because this gives us enough steps. One of the last things we can do is we can actually go back into the freezer and freeze this stupid high amount of money. And that's valuable all itself. If we are making our trips back and forth and we discover that we need the extra steps, then we can buy banana. I have no idea. Actually, that's a good thought. And if it doesn't, then we don't lose anything, because we're gonna easily have enough steps to divert if needed. Okay. Let's start recording data. Okay, this is a red note. A black box contains allowance tokens. And this is out of a red moon box. Oh, nice. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by my moon. B BM near stairs. Black air. The sanctum key is in a blue box. Here, I'm actually going to rearrange these somewhat. Sanctum key is in a blue box. BA IW. IW in this case stands for in water, which is how I'm choosing to break these up in part. White sun. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. White sun. True. Yes. Here's why. It is a indication that these earlier messages may be false. And that may be indicative of a larger trend until proven otherwise. I am going into this assuming that the rules of up top do not apply. So the default that all red is wrong and all blue is right. Well, because it's more complicated than that, because the green memos are... If that's true... Only the green memos are conditional. Well, we know these are false. Because they talk about the box. If we presume this is false, then the green memos in the boxes in the water are false. Only one. This is also false because we know that multiple have prizes. For example, the allowance tokens. Are moon. False. Yup. So, for example, the false statement that all the green memos are true in the water, which means that all of them are false in the water. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true state I really need to take... Which memo? The one with the tokens is white. Blue moon. Okay, I'm gonna start cutting some of these dead-end ones. So all the stuff about the allowance doesn't matter. All this stuff about the allowance tokens doesn't matter. That's about to be incredibly obvious because I'm about to open this one. So, there are only 3 blue boxes in the water. And so, despite the general statement that all green memos in the boxes are false, all green memos in the boxes in the water are not true, that doesn't mean that some of them can't be. So, we're going to cut this one. Kill this one. We can even kill this one. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Blue sun. And we even have 2 more keys. Let's clear out the last of these blue boxes, shall we? There's a ton of boxes of other colors floating around. I want to get rid of the blue ones. Okay, doesn't matter. The box containing the allowance tokens has already been found. It doesn't matter. The Sanctum key is in a black box. Blue moon. Far side. Oh, and we are running a little bit over. That's fine. So the Sanctum key is in either that box, this box, or that box. We know that next time we come down here with keys. We did manage to burn through 11 keys and not find it, but we did find allowance, so I'm not going to complain. That was like +6 allowance. Okay. I know we're running overtime. We were given the way this run has gone. The freezer was not the determining factor on overtime here. Let's be very real. Oh, I should have, while I was down there, I should have tried to hit the workshop. Eight realms, right? 8 doors for 8 realms. Eight dates for 8 gates. Alright, here's where things get iffy. Because I don't have all the information on archeries. So I'm flying off incomplete info here. I'd go so far as to say I don't even think I have most of the info on archeries. Yep. No, don't tell me the solution. We're just gonna have to come back. As you say, this will stay unlocked. We can open a second door here, I believe. No? Oh, okay, yes. Right, we're gonna have a second one by end of day today. That gives us some... It gives us some project to do Wednesday. If I don't know yet. Interesting. Interesting. Some of those spaces are in between places where it simply doesn't change what the name of the area you're in is until you pass through to another proper area. Yeah. But first we gotta make this whole run. I assume there's not a sanctum key in the freezer. If I look at 6th in a station left by one of your own, 7th is major if you drafted quite late, last key's waiting beneath all the docks, among all the clocks, the vault of a bank, furthest rank. Yeah, no, none of those are in the freezer, so I can go and do my freezer business, to go and do my sanctum business without fear of the freezer. What we may do is be bold. You never want to waste time on a good run. Because you only get so many of them. And so every helpful thing towards your progression you can do on a run that's already good, you want to do. don't think I have an office, do I? No, I don't have a king or queen room, actually. Ooh, this is the one for... Heraya, which I also don't know anything about. So again, things to solve. But, like, discernible specific things to solve, which is the way I prefer this game to be. There was a good period in here where we were just kind of running about, hoping that something would happen. And I am glad that we have moved well past that. But also, yeah, look at this. I don't leave the underpass. Yes, agreed. I don't leave the underpass until I hit here. The entire thing is entirely... That entire section is... What it's labeled as is entirely based on what you last were at. I agree. Progression being RNG based is rough. I don't like it. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No, alas. That's fine. And it cannot. That's also fine. That's still frozen. But while there's a prism key and a letter I do want to read in there, that can easily be a next playthrough. Yeah, I was thinking about going down to the workshop, was what I was thinking about gambling for. But having to come back up to the kitchen and then all the way down is just too much. Even with buying bananas. So, we are going to call this here for the night. Thank you so much, everybody who joined us. If you aren't already, please follow and subscribe if you feel so inclined. I am going to be back here tomorrow night at 8 p.m. We're going to play some Alien Isolation. And then we'll be back 10 p.m. this Wednesday for more of this. Following that, of course, next Sunday we'll be here again at 8 p.m. We're going to start on the Stanley Parable. I'm quite looking forward to it, and I hope you guys are too. All that being said, I hope you all have a great evening. Take care of yourselves. And good night.